Good morning, gamers! Welcome in. Hi, Paragon. Thanks for grabbing Beloved of the Frog. Hi, everybody. I'm always very awkward about starting streams. Honks knows. Hi. Good evening, friend. Oh, yeah. It's probably evening where you are. Because you're in fucking the, underworld. Hi. Oh yeah, I've got I've got a Nintendo music playlist in the background. Same. I got fucking deep flashbacks from the Rhythm Heaven theme playing a few minutes ago. Hated and loved this game as a kid. Yeah, mood. Anyway, good morning everyone. How are you doing? I'm doing. I can still hear the annoying fucking select audio. Oh god, yeah, that's some deep hatred. Doobie bee boo? Doobie bee boo? Doobie bee boo? Doobie bee boo? Oh god, why am I shrinking? I wish I could figure out how to make it stop doing that sometimes. But I have no idea what to do. I can only assume that it attempts to track a face that isn't there behind me. Which is a little bit scary sounding. But... this is Nintendogs. That's the wrong... there we go. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta focus on my stream. Stop shrinking! Oh god! We're just gonna have to deal with me sometimes shrinking into a little guy. I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, good morning. Party on. We're gonna finally spend some goddamn time with Zevran. Because I finally got him. We're gonna go to the Brazilian forest because that's one of my favorite things to do. Actually, wait, should I go Orzammar so I can pick up Oghren? I do love Oghren, but I don't really keep him in my party much. Nah, that's fine. I'll go to Orzammar later. I want to do Brazilian Forest. I'm fine with you shrinking. You deserve smallness. Thank you. I have both Lab and friends and also Dalmatian and friends. Ooh. I can't remember which one I had. I just know I had Nintendogs. I want to say I had the poodle one? It was brown. I know all of them were brown, but whatever. Anyway, I'm doing alright. I want to be playing Baldur's Gate so bad, y'all. I restarted it because I wanted to romance Karlach with the self-insert character. So I need to get 40 hours in again. I also need to be playing Final Fantasy so I can get my Moogle Tomestones. But, you know what? It's fine. Because Zevran is going to soothe us today and we're going to be alright. We will be alright. It was blue, then Trow and Friends. It's brown, then Docs and Friends. No, I think it was Trow and Friends. Maybe. Okay. I can't fucking remember. I probably have it in one of my, DS game cases. Actually, wait, aren't both of them up here? Or did I move them? Ah! Aha! Aha! What was this? Oh, it's a card. That's what we're gonna worry about later. Yeah, okay. I've got my Nintendo DS game holder here. Got Pokemon Black, Pokemon Omega Ruby, Professor Layton's, Phoenix Wright, Tomodachi Life, Shovel Knight, Shovel Knight. Honestly, Shovel Knight kinda sucked ass. Maybe it's because I don't like hard games, but Shovel Knight sucked ass. Pokemon Moon. Pokemon, baby! God, I want to stream a Pokemon game so bad. And I want to stream my favorite Pokemon, which is Pokemon Sun and Moon. But I can't figure out how to get the fucking emulator to work. Not listening to you, Kara. Only listening to Pokemon. Fair. I do not blame you. Where's my other one? I guess my blue one is somewhere else. Anyway, we gotta focus on the actual stream today. Yes! Animal Crossing City Folk. Animal Crossing City Folk was my first Animal Crossing. Oh my god, it was a mess. That town is a fucking mess. Trying to play Animal Crossing on the Wii? Actually hellish, though. Anyway, games. We do that. First of all, I want to point out, as always, if you have anything to spare, please consider helping out a good friend of mine, Baywitch Clay. I have her linked in the pinned comment up there. She's trying to move out of a very hostile apartment with roach infestations and shitty neighbors that constantly smoke weed and give her anxiety attacks, and a horrible landlord, and it's just all very bad. So if you have anything to spare, please consider donating, and if you can't afford that, that's alright. Just give her a follow and support her streams, because she's a lot of fun, and being there for ad revenue really helps. And yeah, let's actually play the video game now. Hush Kokiri Forest. I also really want to play, like, a bunch of Legend of Zelda games on stream. But I'd have to figure out, I don't know, would I want to do it through emulators, or would I want to do it through, like, the Nintendo Switch Online? Decisions. Decisions I will make later, because today I'm playing Dragon Age. And I'm going to have nasty sloppy sex with Zevran. There we go. Alright, let's go. I love City Folk, personally my favorite. My City Folk playthrough was a fucking mess. Partially because I was like 10 years old. And it was the Wii. Alright, what am I doing? What's happening? I got given cheated shit, it was great. Someone gave me a, I don't know, a hand job? What's the Star Wars sword? A lightsaber? I don't want to talk to anyone. Kara was like 8. I don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind. I'm sorry.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
I welcome this. Oh man. Keep asking anything. I guess I've worn out my, I wore out my talking points last time. Hi, Bark Spawn. Give me baby pets. Show me the boy! Show me that boy! I do kind of wish you could see the collar we put on him. But the war paint is certainly good enough. It's very cute. I gave him this white kind at the end of stream last time. I really like it. I think it's very cute. It also feels like clowny, you know? Like white face. He's my little clown. Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy. I've only had Bark Spawn for several streams now, and I will still kill the world for him. Same. Okay, let's get out of here. As always, we got Alistair, Zevran.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta figure out our third, though. I feel like I usually go with Win for healing, which I really need, because I'm constantly dying. I never remember. Maybe I should have gone for a mage, but I really want to do the city elf, and also I don't like playing as a mage in this game. It's just not fun. It's much more fun in Inquisition. I can't play Inquisition as anything other than mage, but in Origins, mage sucks. Oh shit, my phone's on 4? Oh no! Plug that shit in! Oh, I don't know. I feel like I want to bring Morgan, but she always gets mad that I'm nice to people. And I really like Liliana.
Indeed.
If I bring Liliana, I've got sort of the polycule going on. And eventually Morgan will also be in the polycule, but she's like tsundere about it, so we have to take our time. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Liliana. I like her too much. I can't help it. Alright, where are we going? Salient outskirts. Alright, I joined a server a little while ago where I get to go on about Cicero forever, but the other day they assigned my eyebrows villain-coated! Oh my god! How do you have villain-coated eyebrows? I'm extremely curious. Not a wizard! Thank you so much for the Seinfeld baseline. Welcome in and good morning. Ooh, wait. I know I said I was gonna go do Brazilian Forest. But do I want to grab Shale? I fucking love Shale. I'm torn on whether or not I want her in my party this play. I don't think I will. Because I might say Shale tends to like more, chaotic actions. Also, hi Faust, good morning. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, let's go at least pick up Shale. We're nearby. We might as well. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Everyone shut up.
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Oh my god. I always stay completely silent during cutscenes because I love the story of this game and I'm never going to interrupt it. And so I love just like watching Paragon ping off in chat, constantly needing, feeding bloodlust, asking for violence, ready to fucking murder. It's so fun. Kuma, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh shit. Yes, it's me, the Fwog. I'm rather unfamiliar with this game, actually. Wizard? It's so good. This is probably, like, my #1 game of all time. I'm just happy to hear Tim Curry! Honk my little nose! You mean like this? Honka honka. Listen, I am always happy to hear Tim Curry, but also this game is one of the best games ever made. Down pat. Best story, best characters, good gameplay for the time. God, I love Paragon just going off with the fucking knife song. Also, I missed some redeems. I gotta go back. Okay, Paragon redeemed the Ara. I gotta do that. Also, Ribbit. Okay. Thank you, Paragon, for the Ara. I'm not used to doing that anymore. I feel like when they took my appendix, they took my sexiness. And I already had very little to begin with. Shit, it's already been 27 minutes? Yeah, I fucking talk too much, baby. Okay, let's... We gotta find our funniest best friend. Hello, strange man. Sexiness is stored in the appendix, as we all know. But how are y'all doing this morning? I asked Paragon earlier, but now we have some new people.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Do you need me? Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
De Gros what? De Grosbois. De Grosbois. Can we kill him? Calm down. Down, doggy. I am Caro, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
I am calm. I'm merely asking if we can wet our blade. Soon. What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
I am pretty good at kicking darkspawn ass. See, Paragon? There will be killing soon. How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price? What do you say?
The low price of what now?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Well, alright. I'll take it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Now charging my phone. Hell yeah. And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Can we kill him now? We can steal stuff. Maybe. If he has anything worth stealing. Venture forth. Off to Honleith. I wish I could stop the stuttering that's happening. But I don't know how to fix it really, other than turning graphics down. But I don't want the graphics so low that everything looks ugly. Oh, hello. Paragon never understood thieves really take someone's things before you kill them, and they call me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Lock me in a room. A rubber room.
Oh,
Everyone's
right.
rats. Rubber rats. Alistair, could you do a little bit of tanking, please? Thank you for the baseline!
Let's make this quick!
Nice try.
Okay, where are my poultices? I gotta start spam buying poultices. Kara, I love how you're always genuinely entertained by the baseline. It's just fun!
How invigorating that was.
It adds a little spark and a little bit of flavor. It adds a little bit of whimsy to any situation. Kara, would you like a list of 6 things that make anxiety worse? Sure. Why not? Olaf, key required. Balls. 1. Caffeine. Number 2. Not moving your body. Number 3. An axe murderer. Sorry, I had to sneeze. An axe murderer. Number 4. Infographics.
Oh, right.
Number 5. The devil. Murderer. Number 6. Messy room. Damn, this shit went down. Oh my god, oh no! Ow. I can take it. There we go. I click on it and God damn
Stop me.
Really on a fucking 1v1 archer fight.
Make a preserve. Time to play.
Alright. Get to my looting. Oh. Hello, poor little villager. Bloodied bronze key? Why, yes, I will take that. Thank you. Alright, let's get ourselves a golem friend.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals. Some of them cracked, and maybe of dwarven make. Dulifgar. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working, or the code word is incorrect. Well, beans. Clipping on mobile is hell. Oh yeah, no, clipping on mobile fucking sucks balls. Most things on mobile suck balls. Which one of these houses am I going into? Ooh, chest. Mine now, thank you. Wilhelm Sella. Strange crystal cluster. Ooh. Small flawed natural crystal. Why yes, I will take this. Oh no, I forgot to get my dog. I knew something was missing. I can't be here without bark spawn. There's my boy. See anything interesting? Borkspawn has brought to you a tattered old book. Some of the pages have been chewed. Borkspawn! Kissies! A very chewed and moist book. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick!
Back here, fucker.
Not enough!
Oh jeez. Buddy. Have a health poultice. Drink your fucking health. There we go. God. I really want to keep Liliana in my party, but it might be better to have when.
Not bad at all.
Because man, my health is not doing so well during fights. Paragon, thank you for the stretch. Oh, my tummy. My little tummy.
Going.
I'm trying to be careful. Me. There we go. Anything else? Oh, there's a Genlock over here. Take that, thank you. Alright, what's down here? Ooh.
Oh, right.
Wilhelm's Special Brew. Uh-oh. Damn it, I've already been seen. Nice, level up. Oh jeez.
All right, I'm here.
Not so fast.
Not bad.
Shoo-wee. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. You got it. Oh my god. There we go. He got nothing. Alright, saving here. Let's have a little chat with these guys. Hello?
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm here for a golem. I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I sneezed 3 times in a row just now. I blame the Maker. Mood. I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
I came looking for murder.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
There's got to be blood I can spill down here. Yada yada, sir, I care not for your... Aw, bark spawn! What a good boy. Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happened.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I mean, sure. What killed this man that went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I mean, I reckon she's dead, but I'll bring you her corpse.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand!
Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
What do you remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
Tell me more about your father, Wilhelm.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the circle of magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
I'll see if I can reach him.
Please hurry!
Yeah. Yeah, I should do my level ups first. My boy needs more constitution bad. Bravery. Let's engage. This area. Let's do shield wall. And then Liliana. My darling Liliana. Running. Dex. Do suppressing fire. Suppressing fire! Ooh. That didn't sound friendly.
Oh, right.
Mine now, thank you. Suppressing fire! Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god. Can't see anything for ghosts.
Oh, another fatality!
Them off. You forced our hand.
Let's make this quick!
It is done.
Not bad at all.
You listen to you, but I am gonna sleep. Tomorrow is a busy day. I see. I hope you get some good sleep, and thank you for lurking around and getting sleepy, hanging out in my stream. That was weird. That was a weird way to put that. My brain is all in many places. I hope you sleep well. Oh fuck yeah! This ring fucks. I'm taking that, baby. No, Paragon. Charm of Flame. Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. Ooh. Very curious. That's Summoning Sciences. Manasnor, Friends of Jenny. Maybe notes. Spots Interruptus, Tattered Shopping List, Note from Sir Henrik. Bride. Oscar, Desire and Need. Characters? No, that's just like about characters. Where the fuck is this guy's goddamn journal? I will continue to be bloodlusty. The only lust I experience is bloodlust, and boy, howdy do I experience it. Where is this fucker's journal? Where has it gone? Books and songs, maybe? There we go. First Journal of First Enchanter Wilhelm. 13 Tingus? Perish. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating. The writer that what it is saying is true. I've done all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20 Eluviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will keep the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. Ooh, that's how she got past. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I'll spend more time with him soon, I swear it. 28 Eluviesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it, soon. 11 Matronalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19 Umbriale. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. It sure did end in some way. Ooh, take this.
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Something definitely ended. It sure did. Oh, save here.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Hey, child ain't dead.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Oh god, it talks! That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
That was the baby boy growling, because we found a demon cat! I don't think talking to this creature is safe, Amalia.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome.
Ah.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
If that cat even glances at Barkspawn, I'll eat her. If you even fucking look at my dog, I will stomp you to death with my hooves. Let you have the girl. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Kind of. Yes, it's wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
Yes, I'm taking the girl to her father right now.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Uh-oh. May have beefed that, but hey, maybe she'll be okay if I kill her. Maybe she'll still be fine. I'm sure she'll still be fine. I saved before this, right? Hey, yo!
We've done well.
Well. Court of Shattered Dreams. My bloodlust is confused. Not that I'm against killing a child, it's just... that was very confusing. Ooh, and the Helm of Honleaf. Nice. Well, that kid's fucking dead. I'm pretty sure I'll reload my save. Let's go see what the dad says about that. Doubt he'll be happy. I did say we're taking our course. Yeesh.
As you like.
You did say that, didn't you? Lots of groaning.
Make her be praised.
On it.
Apollo hitting me with his dodgeball of prophecy, I see. Not the dodgeball of prophecy.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
She fucking dead, dude.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, let's reload. I actually can't remember how I deal with this. I've only played the Shale DLC like twice before.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to... Oh, look! Someone's come to play.
Yep,
You
I'm
have
definitely
come
just
to
here to play.
Haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more... Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, bug whistles. You're...
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. It seems we are at... Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I love lying.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It's just a little puzzle solving. I gotta get everyone else to stand away first. Stay right here. Alright, time for a little puzzle solving.
Going. And I'm off.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Oh, right.
Why do these floor tiles gotta be so fucking slow? Jesus God.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, right.
Ow! Okay, that hurts.
Yes.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Okay, maybe I will turn the graphics back down. I like having them high to see the detail, but also the stuttering. Stuttering is killing me. See, look at what it does. Look at what it does to my friends. They airbrushed them. They airbrushed my fucking friends. They look like hot dogs. Oh, whatever. I'll just keep it low for this
Kitty is
puzzle,
my best
and I'll turn it
friend.
back up. I'm so indecisive. I don't even know if having like a better computer would help.
Yes.
Because sometimes with old games, they just stutter.
And I'm off.
They stutter even worse on good computers.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
No, don't walk in it. King, if you don't stop walking in this stuff.
Huh.
Tell me a story.
Yes. Oh, right.
Fucking slide puzzles. Come on.
Going.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a
Almost
daffodil?
there.
I like daffodils.
Oh, right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. Didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Yeah! There we go. Damn, this cat kinda hot. Alright. Get your ass kicked, babe. Lying, my beloved. You should always lie.
Poor bastard.
Battle is over, is it?
Whoa.
I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Zevran, you are fucking dying. Jesus. Okay, we're turning graphics back up. Because I'm a little baby. Let's try medium on both texture and graphics. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, a little better, I think. Looks nicer and still stuttery. Aw, that was so fast! Yeah, because I'm strong as fuck, baby! You finished the slide puzzle because I was finally here to watch. Thank you, Astro, for your wonderful luck. Saving.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Hope you're having a nice day, Astro. Ooh, almost missed this glowing crystal over here. Hello. Mine now. A thank you. And something over here I almost missed. A decades-old letter.
Oh, right.
Interessant. Let's see. Should be a note. There we go. Decades-old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate on the supervision under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is, and thus the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here, and will be missed. Make her keep you. I'm eating celery with peanut butter. I'm a child. You're a disgusting child. Celery sucks. Peanut butter good. Celery bad. Alright. Time to see our favorite sassy girl. Dulan Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Paragon, I think you're gonna fucking love Shale. Why no love for celery? Because celery is awful. It tastes disgusting. It's like the bones of Satan. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
For murder, Shale is a big fan of crushing things. And I feel like you would appreciate that. You're on the same wavelength. Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
See? You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Alright, give Zevran a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Coward, I'll hug him. Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Shale must be a treat for its pronoun users. I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you gonna keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
True enough. You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
See? Same wavelength. I like a little bloodthirst. I notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then, for now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I love you, Shale. Is that your name or what you're made of?
It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles? How about rubble?
Shale is a fucking treat. I want to keep her in my party so bad, but like, I'm vibing with the polycule I have right now. Though I'm thinking I might have to replace Liliana with Morgan at some point. Because, man, does my health keep hitting the low bars. And Wynn is more of a healer, but I could teach Morgan some healing spells to at least help out. Decisions. Nah, I'll keep the polycule for now. Damn. Not the disapproves. Anyway, I want to go find that chest, see if I can unlock it yet. I very much hope so.
Oh, right.
Yay! Small flawed lightning crystal. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Not just any cheese knife. The prized cheese knife. Alright, let's get out of here. First of all, I need to head back to camp, because I have some stuff to sell, and I need to equip Shale. Excuse me. Let's see. What do I want? Here we are. The crystals. The crystals! Oh, I think I have too much in my inventory right now. I think I have some gifts I can put in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of my gifts in the storage chest. And whenever I feel like passing them out, I'll pass them out. I usually tend to keep them and then like spam gifts near the mid point and then again at the like right before the end of the game. Because some of them are sort of story related, so I have to wait until I hear the right voice line to give them to someone, or else it'll be weird. It glitches, it doesn't like that. Alright, let's pass some armor around. I have got the cheese knife, which I really like. I'll replace Thorn of the Dead Gods. Look at that. Prize cheese knife. Oh shit! How the fuck can I wear a heavy... Oh yeah, I have weirdly high strength. How about that? Ooh, Eamon shield. I'll probably give that to Alistair. Okay. Speaking of my boy. You are Eamon's shield. Yay, red cliff shield. And then you have a helm of Honleaf. Look at how nice that is. It's ugly as fuck, but still. Do I want to put him in Templar armor? It is objectively much better armor. Look at that. 5.10 versus 12.60. It does have a very high fatigue, though. But it's worth it. Especially since I'm sort of building him into a tank. do wish this game had, like, camp outfits. Wait, do I not have any Templar gloves? Oh, beans! I ain't got no Templar gloves. No, the Templar helm's actually better. Maybe, whoa! Oh my god, just his eyes poking out! Oh my god, why are his eyes like that? Holy shit! He just like, wham. Oh, sweet Alistair. Poor sweet Alistair. You can have a charm of flame. Actually, no, that's kind of useless for someone who isn't a mage. I gotta go find some Templar gloves. Anyway, for my boy Zevi. Ooh, do I want the fox's bow? There'll probably be more for Liliana. Let's see. Green blade. Pro dagger. Pro dagger is 480. So I guess I'll keep Thorn of the Dead Gods on me. My poor boy, he ain't got no drip. So I'm gonna give him this ring, just because, to make him feel special. Then my girl Liliana. Let's see. Nose. Ooh, yeah. Fox's bow fucks hard. Look at that. That's cool. And then the few times you do melee. Heh, do. Let's give you Thorn of the Dead Gods. I think everything else. Ooh, no, Darmisu is stronger. That in. I don't think I have any new armor for you though, baby. Bark Spawn, I love you. Let's study physical resistance is good. Again, plus 2 dexterity. Nah, I'll keep these. Morgan, my beloved Morgan. Here, have this cord of shattered dreams, my love. This poor girl with this shitty hat. Things fine. Wind. Here we are. Shale. What do we got equipped now? Large chipped spirit crystal. Fire. Let's do flawed fire. Cause I'm probably. Ooh, oh right, I forgot to change the color of her crystals. Thinking. On one hand, I do want to bring Shale with me to Orzammar. On the other hand, I do plan on replaying this again with my friend later. I swear to God, I'm gonna get Bestie to watch me play this game if it's the last thing I fucking do. So... let's give you ice, because I really like the white. That's nice. And then for weapons, we've got... oh, fire damage. These all do the same amount, so let's do lightning. There we go, a touch of purple. And me again. I think I am going to do Helm of Honley. Heavy armor is a weird pick for a rogue, but I feel like the attributes really help. Me. Warning. The no helmet hack module failed to hide the helmets. This is likely due to an incompatible with the loaded module. What do you mean? Who did it fail on? Well, when we leave camp, and I see a shitty helmet, I'll just take it off. It'll be fine. Hello again, boys.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ooh, I do like discounts. God, I'm tired. It was so cold in my room last night. Because I started sleeping in my older room, and that thing has a fan that can fucking move. Unfortunately, nobody in my family seems to understand this, and they continually do not give me my blanket back. Just leave it there. Ranger's home. This way. Wait, why do I have this back in my thing? No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. So all this stuff I don't need. I think I'll keep these, put those in the chest though. So this. All of these. So many things to sell. I need 2 of these. So sell the 1. I don't care about the bombs. I don't care about the life stones. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, no. Okay, so still these almost 4. Ow, ow, ow. Tummy, tummy, my tummy. Some stuff away in here. Lots of crystals. The rest I keep on me. Alright, let's have a little chat with Shale, then we'll go to the Brazilian forest.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They look— I think they're so pretty. They are pretty.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I love Shale. Aww, Bruce +6.
Oh.
You good? What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Shale's a fucking treat. Glad to know you care, at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Pigeons, huh? Oh, I gotta do my level up. I can't forget. It's up my constitution, because I'm constantly dying. And then a bit more cunning. Do I have master combat training? Yes, I do. Might as well. Vice Mastery, fucking please. No luck shall stand against me. Barkspawn relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. You are such a good boy. I love you. Alright, bring the usual.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now, off to the Brazilian outskirts. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh my! I don't know why, but giant spider sounds are so much fucking louder.
It is done.
How invigorating that was.
Fucking Christ. Goddamn spiders. None of them even dropping loot. Disappointment.
All right.
God, even more. The spiders even have a belt to kick
You'd
below.
think they would run away more.
So many fucking spiders!
It is done.
That's a lot of blood.
There you are, fucking queen. I'll show you, queen. Queen. Go off. Pop off, sis. You didn't have to smack so hard.
Time to play. And I'm off. Make her be praised.
Whew. What we got? It's fucking chainmail. Why does the spider have chainmail on it? Nature, it finds a way. Sleepy.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I love the Dalish. Let's see. I don't want to be very aggro. I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I am a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
It ain't a fucking lie. Damn. Rude.
I see we have guests.
Yo, calm down, Barkspawn.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures.
Sorry.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zevran, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Kara. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forest? Are you fucking kidding me?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate. The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
God, I just love the Brazilian forest quest. I love all the quests. This game's writing is so fucking good. Chomping and screaming and biting. Why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
Good point. I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable.
Yo.
If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
That's got something else.
Go on then.
Should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
I'm gonna spend a lot of time exploring and talking to people, because that is one of my favorite things to do in this game. I also love getting stuck on pillars! Oh my god! Please! God.
Under an Atishan Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zaprian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
I wouldn't know anything about that. They're used to it, just as humans are. No, it isn't an easy life for them, that's true.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
The life I had was ruined by a human nobleman.
Oh, I'm saddened to hear that. You have my sympathies. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. Not too different from you, I imagine. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry. It must have been horrible.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said the Dalish rescued you from bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could return to? Come on, Mouse.
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
But I'm not responsible for what was done to the elves. I am also an elf. Come on, man.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
You aren't hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
What's this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god.
Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. or so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Damn! Zathrian old as fuck! You can see where you resent humans, then.
Shemlen, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Orlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
I want to ask something else.
Certainly.
What does the Keeper do exactly?
A Keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a Keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the Keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Oh, I love the lore of the Dalish. It's so interesting.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
That's not how you use a hammer, bud. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Sick. What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
I would like to barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I do like shopping. Them Dalish gloves, baby. Dalish longbow. Hell yeah, grabbing us some Dalish armor, baby. And the glow's the armor version. What about the gift version? Oh well. Ooh, chastened robes. No, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna give you. Alright, I wanna sell this. Alright, who else there to talk to? Ooh, I remember Cayman.
Hello?
Hi. Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
This guy has the squishiest, saddest looking face. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
I love the framing here. So girl. It's so girl? Wow. Girl problems I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
This poor little guy. Must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Siranas. Oh, ma Siranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Oh god, sneeze. Ew! Ugh! Oh, I'm okay. Where's the... There's the storyteller.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Hell yeah! I would like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Why did I get up and leave? I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
I'm just trying to help your people.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us.
It is even more difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Hell yeah.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by the humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
It's a war we started, I'm told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you. I enjoyed it very much.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Does Witherfang still exist today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Who else is there to talk to? Landmark then. I feel bad about this, but orc spawn, landmark your territory.
Yes, I'm still here.
What else is there to look at? Ooh, colored inks. Oh, I love the Velaslin. It's so cool.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
What else is there to look at over here?
Yes.
Let's check out this crate. 9, thank you. Let's see. God of the Craft. Make sure to pick up every little piece of lore. Eldest of the Sun. Eldernon. Come on. Sparrow. Pile of scrolls. This appears to be a various first-hand accounts of a time that predates the day. Earth and Men, Keeper of Secrets. I love all the different Dalish gods. Just love lore. I love deep and intricate lore and legends and games. It's so good. Can't help myself. Pile of sacks. I love sacks.
What is your desire?
Come on, see if anyone says anything interesting.
Yes? Something you need?
Hi, Liliana. What do you know of this place?
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brazilian forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brazilian forest, you are.
Off-putting. Well, so I just realized something. Nope, wrong one. I want to see if I could do low graphics detail, but high texture detail. See how that helps things.
Here, look at this.
Oh!
Do you know what this is?
Ooh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, unexpected. We're getting the Alistair thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's my heart's emotions? I think that's one. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. No, is it? No, yeah, it's one. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening. Everyone shut up, it's happening. That's a rose.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Yeah, oh. Oh. You think of me as a gentle flower?
A gentle flower? No, I don't know that I'd put it that way. I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
Oh. I'm having an autism moment. Oh god. What am I trying to say? So are we married now?
Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize, after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
Maybe not. It's cute. No, it wasn't. Thank you, Alistair.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Sounds good. Off with the armor, then.
Ha ha. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
You're so cute when you're bashful.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops. Just to be, safe. You know how it is.
Oh! Oh my god. I'm so obsessed with him. I can't take it. He's such a fucking dork. I'm having emotions.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Miss the constant battles? Or miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
Guys, it's happening! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. You think I care for a human man? Ooh, harsh. I think I already do.
So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. That wasn't too soon, was it?
The kisses! Ah! The things I would give to really be there. Kissing this fucking mess of a man. I can't take it, y'all. No, not really. I liked it.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
We have a little chantry boyfriend. The polycule. It's happening, y'all! It's happening!
Your desire is my command.
Oh, you can't say it like that, King!
Of course.
What was it like to be Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, I'd like to hear them. Weren't there any women?
Not as Grey Wardens. Not while I was there. I saw pictures of some, though none of them were as pretty as you are. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfels. What was his name? Gregor... He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
I bet I could have outdrank him.
Oh, I honestly doubt it. You might have tried, but this fella had a supernatural constitution, I swear. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Oh, buddy. You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
I want to hug him so bad. My buddy. Anyway, the high texture, low graphics seems to really help without sacrificing too much of what I like. Though the lighting is still rough, especially on... I don't know why, but the lighting does not like Zevran. I think it's something to do with the face morph I downloaded.
What is your desire?
Yeah, like his face is so smooth. It's weird.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
So you're an assassin and the son of a whore. But choo. Zevran, that's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And yet you're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
But how do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
I love him. So I want to see really quick if it's the face mold or just the graphics. I know I gotta stop fucking with the graphics. Oh, it looks so much better with high graphics detail, but there's so much more stuttering.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
I wish I could zoom in more. I feel like there's a little more detail on his face.
What is your desire?
Try if there's anything new and discuss something
Again?
personal.
I'm game.
No, never mind. Maybe I'll ask about assassin
What is your
again.
desire?
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise.
It looks better, but stuttering is worse. So I'm gonna have to deal with the low graphics quality. That or really dig into figuring out how to stop all the stuttering. I don't know how. Where are frame buffer effects anyway? Maybe this. Maybe this will help. Oh, why is there suddenly so much more bloom? No, still stuttering. Maybe if I turn off VSync? Wait, no, I think it was already disabled. I'm so confused. I'm not good at this. Oh! Nope. Let's keep VSync on. And some graphics detail back down to very low. Haven, welcome in! I am just fiddling endlessly with the graphics and textures. I'm just gonna have to deal with low graphics detail. I just gotta deal with it. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
You are Gaina, correct? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond, I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm feeling sleepy. I wish I wasn't so sleepy. I want to enjoy playing my game. Please. But alas, I am, be stricken by fatigue. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective.
I will go and speak to Cameron.
Seems like you're recovering from your surgery well. I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Aw, they're so cute.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Yay! Young love. But yeah, my recovery has been going pretty well. I would say, at the very least, I don't have a lot of pain anymore. I get a little bit of cramping if I move the wrong way. And, like, my skin is still sore, but the actual muscle isn't. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just from the leftover surgical glue that is irritating my skin, which is not great, but, you know. Comparatively, it's still fine. And I will be stealing from this chest. Ah, Mwah. I love the Hala.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Sounds kind of annoying to say the least, but I'm happy to hear you're recovering well enough. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to very gently scrub off the glue. Because I want it off, and they say I can take it off now, but it's so... I mean, it's basically super glue, so it's very tender when I try to peel it off, so I've got to, I don't know, get some baby oil or something. Anyway. Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
They aren't your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Maybe an exfoliant? Maybe, but it'd have to be a very gentle one. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
You cannot find an injury. I'm not sure what's wrong.
I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
Try to calm the hollow.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Beans! My nature isn't high enough. Sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
Let's go.
I will watch her.
I gotta level up more and up my nature before I can do that. So I'll just come back and do it later. Ooh. Okay. Around. Who else is there to talk to? Ooh, Fenharel. A very important god indeed. The Dread Wolf. Anything else to click on? There's Maya, Hunter, no fruits. Let's look to Mithra. That's what she knows.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
I understand.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Okay, she ain't got much to say. Also, I keep forgetting to put on my new armor. My nice, pretty new armor. That's everything. So let's head on out into the forest. Actually, wait. I want to see if I can trigger a companion dialogue before we go. I'm pretty sure the trigger is down here.
So I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me? I do not know what you mean.
Some time since you last knocked boots, shall we say? You did just come from the cloistered life, no?
Of course it has been some time. There are more important things in life than knocking boots, Zevran.
Oh, I'll not argue that. I simply mean that the body has urges. Urges given to us by the Maker. Yours must be considerable after all that time.
That is a very personal question.
I mean no offense. I simply offer my services should you ever feel the need for release.
That's very kind of you. Perhaps I should speak to the Grey Warden for advice on whether or not I should accept your offer.
Adventure has changed you, Liliana.
For the better, I hope.
He's such a fucking shit stirrer. I'm obsessed with him. I would let his little hot dog legs wrap around me anytime.
They say the veil is thin here, and all manner of strange things may be seen.
Gossiping. Uh-oh. There they are. Oh god, got some fucked up ones. Oh shit, and a werewolf. First werewolf spotted. kind of got some cheeks, though. Like, damn. Anyway, back to picking
Yes.
fruit. I gotta find the song that Hammer sings in Fable 2 again. I remember I would stop and listen to her sing that for like 20 minutes before I actually started her quest whenever I played that game.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Fucked up single dog. There are a lot of secrets in this forest, so I want to make sure I go everywhere. It's actually why I very much like this little tab highlighter. Fable 2 is another one of my really favorite games. It's so good. I wish it had an epilogue though. I want to be able to go back and talk to my friends again. Oh well. That's what fanfiction is for, right? This forest is so fucking big. Oh, I think I see some Andraste's Grace. Yes! Oh shit, bear spotted.
Huh.
Shall we compete for points?
Endless corpses. I should see if Barkspawn can find anything. Hey, Barkspawn, where'd your armor go? You see anything interesting? Got this dirt-covered root of some kind. You don't know what it's for. Alright, I guess I just have that now. Anyway, grab this Andraste's Grace. You can give this to Liliana later. Ooh, I know where this is. Let's see, right here. I really like the voice acting for the wolves. For the werewolves, I mean.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I do not think I will. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
See, you just gotta be silver-tongued. There we go. You gotta be diplomatic, you know? She diplo on my matic till I persuade. Okay, come on. Alright. I missed some stuff earlier. Right, where am I going? There's nowhere to go up here. Back this way then. Nice waterfall. That's a lot of werewolves. Oh god, that's so many werewolves.
I'm off.
I still remember my first battle. This won't take long.
Elf fruit, grabbing that.
Going.
More corpses. The hell is a Templar doing in these woods? Oh, that's a hurt hunter.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Let's see. Kill him while he is unconscious. Jesus. Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. He was often attacked by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. That's good. Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Mas Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Hehe. Just got called. What did I miss after I said maybe exfoliant? Not too much. We came in here, killed some werewolves. Oh, we did meet with one of the werewolves, actually. We had a nice little talk with him. His name was Swift Runner. He does not like us being here at all. Which is, I guess, understandable. But also rude. We got a job to do, man. Luckily, he was very convinced by my diplomatic persuasions, and we didn't get into a fight yet. Keyword yet.
Huh.
If you want, I can help you find a recipe for exfoliant, or maybe try and help you track down a good one? Maybe. I feel like it would need to be really, really gentle, so that my skin doesn't get more irritated. And I just have sensitive skin in general. I got rosacea, I got eczema, I got keratosis pilaris. Oh god, that's an ogre. Jesus, okay. This is happening.
Yes.
Ow! That hurt so much. What was that squishing I just heard? That was horrid!
Never any shortage
Oh,
of these
great,
ones.
and more. What, you just come up with a shitter? Everyone else is already dead, bud.
I hope someone will keep a score.
Ooh, a painted sky ball. I love those. What's that? Gravestone. See a tombstone before you. It gives an uneasy feeling. This is for a later quest. I can't do anything right now. What's there looking at? Not much up here. Ooh, I see a thing over there though. No. I really need a new mouse. This thing is constantly stalling. Whoa! Oh my god!
Which one first?
I forgot about these fucking Sylvans. Fucking jump scared. Anyway, there should be... Aha! Iron bark. Nirathos is gonna be very happy about that. Can we go down this way?
Oh, right.
This forest is such a maze. Which I'm pretty sure is the point. So I don't blame the game too much. These guys.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Time for more practice.
Dying, please.
Ow! Fuck.
Shall we compete for it now?
We have done well.
Not bad at all.
My skin is actually kind of sensitive too, and I have a past history of looking into stuff like that because I kind of like the idea of, at least as a hobby for the most part, making and selling bath and body type products, particularly for people with sensitive skin. Because people with sensitive skin are such an underserved group with that product type stuff. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I have a weird sensitivity to the kinds of soaps that people with sensitive skin are supposed to use. So every time I use, like, extra sensitive soap or lotion, I break out even worse.
Too bad for you.
I don't know. I could also just be bad at skincare. It's also very likely. So many fucking killer trees.
Right. Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Okay, those are all gone now. Now for one of my absolute favorite NPCs ever.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I am a werewolf.
A were, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Very well. I am an elf.
Ah, yes. I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, Sometimes the Elder Tree.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I love the Grand Oak. He's so fun. With the soaps, there could be an issue of some kind with an agent that can dry out skin that's not being taken into account for by a company. And then with the lotion, there can be ingredients that are not moisturizing enough. So maybe you need something more like a body balm than just lotion. Yeah, maybe. I don't know a lot about skincare, honestly. What are you exactly?
I am an Elder Oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Tree people are so fucking cool. It just seems that the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
I'm sorry, there's some kind of lag on my end. I didn't quite hear what you're saying about skincare. I just said that I don't know a lot about it. I'm not good at it. Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
I love his stupid puns. A poetry. Yeah, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
What's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I love them already. We must protect them with our lives. Fucking same. I love the Grand Oak. Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright, ooh, uh-oh, I know this place. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
It could belong to the elves. Perhaps they will return? You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Alright, let's look around.
Yes.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep. Me, right now, for real, for real. I'm fucking sleepy.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Sleeping here would be bad, I think. Well, we should leave. Turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tent and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Oh, look at Zevran curling up in there, over there. He's so cute. Uh-oh.
Oh, right. And I'm off. All right, I'm in.
Ooh, close one. The fight is always hard. Is the scene gonna trigger it, or... There we go. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here was ancient, and the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
This was a demon that fed once on travelers and remained to trap more as they passed. Like a spider in its web. Creepy.
Say that again. I will be taking the loot from these bodies, however. There's the Dalish gloves! Hee, I'm gonna have a present for Zevran. I just realized, in the DLC Awakening, the character you romance comes to see you for like a little visit. But if I have the polymod, who's gonna visit me? Questions upon questions. Oh, sweet landmark tree. Doggy, time to get pissin'. Okay, where else am I going? There's an elf root up here. Uh-oh, more werewolves. East Brazilian Forest. Have I explored all the nooks and crannies here? North exit. South exit. And oak clearing. Ancient tombstone. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere now. Let's head to the next section. Huh. Ooh. Actually, before I do the next section, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to grab more water, grab a snack, stretch, and see if that helps me be not so sleepy. Because God, am I sleepy. Oh, I still got my hearts on. Oopsies. I gotta remember what all my expressions are. So we've got 1 on hearts. 2 is sad. Oh, I'm so sad. 3 is angry. Oh, I'm so mad. 4 is like spooked, I guess? Surprise? 5 is sparkle eyes. 6 is honk. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna take a BRB, see if I can run an ad, and I'll be back with some snacks. Where'd my music go? There it is. BRB. like a good time. I love Anarchy Rainbow. I need to play more Splatfest, if for nothing else, just for this song, because it fucks so hard. We're gonna jam it a little longer. Enough jamming. That's enough jamming. Thank you, Haven. Alright, back to our werewolf murder. Make sure it's up on screen. I believe we have someone to talk to in this little alcove. At least I thought we did. I had a nice slice of leftover pepperoni pizza.
Let's have at it! Ah, next time.
Got myself some cider. Got some potato chips. Hear me crunching. Potato chips.
I think we work well together.
Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, I know this place.
That was odd. Did you feel that? We got turned around somehow. We're right back where we started, the first part of the path.
Try one more time. Nope. Still lost.
Yes, let's just keep going down the path. Whatever force is turning us around is bound to get bored eventually, right?
Eventually, you know? Now I'm gonna have Rainbow Anarchy stuck in my head all day.
You'll have to do so much better than
Now we play a little.
Hey, watch it! Let's make this quick! Not much longer! I haven't been this hurted. Well, ever.
Nice swing.
I think we work well together.
I've gotta give Zevran a tactic to heal when his health is that low. Here we are. We gotta give you self, health, let's do less than 25. Action, use health poultice. Should really do that for Liliana too. She doesn't have any extra ones. Fuck. Anyway. Ooh, skeleton. Don't mind if I do. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Time for the other interesting person in this game, in this forest. Hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf, and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
A madman hiding in the forest? Who are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you?
Possibly.
Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, now that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
It's you. Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
And in return you'll help me?
I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
You want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Simple. My name is Winifred. You may call me Carol.
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this dump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the town of Denerim.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
An acorn? Is that the Grand Oak's acorn?
Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Let me go first.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Let me save. Because I want both the book and the acorn.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Let me ask another question. Come on.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
About this book on elven history.
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I'll ask another question.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
I gotta answer
What
yours
is your
first.
relationship with your father?
Oh, okay, we're getting kind of specific. My father and I get along just fine.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
In with trade?
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I would like the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about this silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo?
Very specific. No, of course not. Valroyo is 1,000 miles away.
Drat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question.
Let's see, more to trade.
I still have the helmet, if you like. You'll have to clean it, though. And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
I don't know, dude. Got some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Aw, man.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Alright.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever been in love?
Oh my. Yes, I'm in love right now, I think.
Oh? How boring. Maybe they didn't send you after all. That's a bit of a relief, isn't it?
Boring?
Right. If you still have something to ask, ask away.
Fucking rude. Do you live in the stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. Haven't I asked enough questions about you? I think I have. You bore me now. Goodbye.
Alright. Well, I got the acorn, so... You know, for the longest time, I thought I had to kill the hermit, but I guess not. I shouldn't, lockpick his chest, though. Damn. He getting down. Yeah. Oh, get it. Hey, I was enjoying that. Anyway, let's keep looking around. Let me make sure I have, like, the right acorn, and he can give me a fake one. You never know with madmen of the forest. Aw, Alice, there's a rose. A beautiful rose with velvety petals of deep red. This was a gift from Alistair. Oh, I love those. Here we are. Yes. This acorn is enormous, as large as a human skull. The sight of it would probably cause a squirrel to die of sheer joy. Let's keep looking around here before we go back to the Grand Oak. Oh god. Everybody look out. Oh god, there's 2 ogres. Oh Jesus, okay. This is happening.
Next time. I love this.
If you insist. The battle is finished.
God, that shit is so cool. Master lockpicker. Damn right. This. Excuse me.
Yes.
This. I really gotta learn to use poison some more.
Not so fast. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Another point for me.
Okay, no loot on those guys. Oh jeez. Perilously close to getting lost again. Enemies up here, which means we haven't been this way. Oh! Oh, ooh, ooh! I know who that
And I'm off.
No mercy.
Yay, Zevran level up! Alright. Chances hit. More than dodging blows. Damage dealt by pierce wounds like daggers or arrows. Let's do a bit more cunning than updates. For you, mine beloved. Ooh, we could do whirlwind. We're both hitting dual weapon builds, so let's do whirlwind. Let's save here.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
You are Dalish who has already become a werewolf, then?
Yes. Just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
I can't do that. I will take you back to the camp.
No, no! He must not see me like this.
Beans. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to save her. Because there's a certain ending I can get where certain things happen, but I can't remember if Delilah is any part of it. I can always skip this part, save right before I go past the point of no return. Come back and check. We shall see, we shall see. Look at the map. This is back to the entrance. Or if I can just run past her. Excuse me. Not looking, not looking, not looking. Oh, it's a Hala. Hello there, friend. The Hala are so pretty. I've gotten a bunch of crumbs into my fucking computer cooler. I gotta get one of those tiny vacuums. Okay, where's the way back to the Grand Oak? That's the tombstone. Back down this way. Hello, Mr. Grand Oak. I've come for your rhymes once more.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
No, but apparently the hermit wants you dead. Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Oh, I just love the Grand Oak. He's so fucking cool. Alright. Oh, got some loot to collect. I feel like the werewolves take way longer to have loot. Let's head back to the east. Meh. Let's see here. I'm not sure when the point of no return is. So I might make several saves. Grand Oak's branch allows you to pass the barrier. Yay!
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Nice ass, dude.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you try to let me settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Lives ain't gonna be worth much after I slaughter all of them.
Shall we compete for points? I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Youch. Alright. Let's keep exploring. There's a gravestone. Onyx demon statue. There seems a magic cold around this ancient tombstone. Still haven't discovered the quest for that yet. Some chests to open, thank you.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
Tread lightly in the heart of the forest, for past wrongs are remembered and mourned.
You always got something creepy to say, don't you, Liliana? I love you, but... damn, girl. Yes. Actually, no, wait. Let me make another save. Alright, time to explore some ruins. I say this about literally every quest, but I love this one so much.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Uh-oh, spaghettios. Ain't much to be loved when you're dead. This way has a locked door, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, can't unlock. We gotta take the long way around, boys. Gotta make sure we get all the loot we can. Here. Oh god, giant spiders. Fuck. I've been webbed on.
Down you go!
We are ridiculously awesome.
Oh, I love that line Zevran has. We are ridiculously awesome, babe. This mouse, not so much.
And I'm off.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Ooh, gossip.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
God, he's such a dork. Very cute. So you know I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Only if you tell me your opinion as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
He's hot, so I trust him. No opinion. Next. Why? Are you jealous?
Maybe a little. That doesn't stop the question from being relevant.
Yes, I actually do.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
You don't believe in religious visions and miracles?
Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them. Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think.
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
She's hot. I like her. You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
Damn, salty. I think she's beautiful, don't you?
Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing.
Like a dragon or a storm?
Yes, one of those, but more evil. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
God, I love him. He's so stupid.
What is your desire?
You're nothing you can or you really are.
Yes? Something you need?
What do you know of this place?
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brazilian forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brazilian forest, you are.
Well, we have been actively attacked by trees, so that's probably correct. Okay, let's get back to exploring. I can't help myself from stopping and talking to my buddies. Oh, gross. Reaching into a cocoon. Cocoon. I think this is... Yeah. Get some stuff from these.
Yes.
Dalish longbow. That's everything. Let's head on down. Head on down, down, down. That wasn't me. I swear. I had my snack.
That smell. We're definitely approaching some kind of lair.
Yep, I would say we are definitely approaching a lair.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really.
Lots of traps.
Don't look now. Yes.
Oh crap. I'm still disarming. I'm still disarming.
Killing yourself without more dignity, no?
Ow.
Shame.
Okay, attacking the dragon. Attacking the dragon. Oh god, Alistair is being killed. Oh shit. Oh, we might be boned. We might be boned. That was close. Nice level up, Alistair, despite being dead. Let's give my man an injury kit. Ooh, he needs multiple injury kits. Ooh. Okay, let's do some level ups. Just Alistair really gotta just doing a lot on that constitution. Strength? Focus damage characters, combat. High strength is essential for warriors, particularly if they wish to boot weapons nearly as critical for rogues. Okay, so let's put one more in strength too. What do I want to give you? No, actually, maybe I should increase his cunning. I'll take one from strength and give it to cunning so that he can have more battle tactics. Ooh, let's do that one. And then for my lovely Liliana, let's do mostly dex and a bit more cunning. For you, I'm going to grant some. Yeah, let's grab that first. Then some courage. Let's focus on the archery first. Lots of corpses. Just absolute tons of corpses. Why the fuck is a dwarf here? Oh, cannot forget to, of course, loot the dragon. Very important indeed. Ooh, dragon horde. Oh my god, look at all of this. Beautiful, just beautiful. Oh, Falandin's Reach. Thank you, God. Silver medallion. And look at that, 19 gold. Fucking party. Boys, drinks are on me tonight. Let's save again. I'm saving at all these parts because I'm not sure which part I will fail that quest. I'm hoping I won't fail it at all, and I can just like, she'll be cured and everything will be hunky-dory. In the lower ruins now. Also known as the pits. Oh. That's a ghost. That's a straight up ghost. Uh-oh.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Shall we?
Just die already!
Huh. Oh. Well, hello, sir. Very rude of you to shoot from so far away. Loser. Actually, I should see if that bow Falandin is better for Liliana. Oh, that little giggle. I love you. Oh, damn. It's not too high even for her dexterity. Ooh, that damage though. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful when she can use that. Also, I did not realize she needed an injury kit. My bad, Lily. Exploring. I'm hearing spider noises, which is not great. Not ideal. But even less ideal.
That went well.
Ooh, I love this part.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Calm down. What are you seeing?
Why does the onion always smell so awful?
Water skeletons, lava skeletons, so many things happening.
Now we clearly
That's a lot of blood.
Phew. Damn right, that's a lot of blood. Come on. Well, yes, I will steal from the sarcophagus. Thank you. Carved elven tablet. Ooh, yeah, the elven ritual. I love this one. Let's see. Let me check out that tablet. Would it be in quest related? Something. Some reference for Jenny. Spot. No, not here. This. Oh, there we go. Carved elven tablet. 4 panels were produced here to be part of a much larger mural. Topmost panel shows a jug of water standing on the altar. 3 elves and rows are positioned around the altar, while their crown of elves and warlike values stand just slightly apart. Just below is a picture of all the elves in some robes and some armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking the jug on the altar with the other elves watch. Bottom image shows a tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds a jug with water spilling out of its mouth. Everyone else bow below her. Right. We will figure that out later. Well, yes, I will be stealing from the charred corpse. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
Going.
No, come on.
Huh. Oh, right.
Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? This way, I think? This is... Yeah, this is the Elven Tablet room. I need the jug, though. Let's save here, because it will hurt me if I mess up. Oh, okay. Okay. Jug overflowing, water standing altar. First we want to get the jug and put it on the altar. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Sprinkled in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. Water appears normal, and dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. It's definitely circulated by some unknown force. Take the earthen jug. The jug out of the pool is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. Take that. Now I go over here and put it on the altar.
And I'm off.
Altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are red beyond legibility. Wait, I should read the codex again first. So put it on the altar, and prostrate. Drink from jug, and pour out water.
Yes.
Examine carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded, but little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. It seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. Most of the runes are illegible. Place the earth-filled jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. Feel a sense of brightness and approval around you. Name an earthen jug on the altar. A single sip from the water in the jug. And take the jug. Leave the altar. Go to the water. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Slowly, you spill the water out of the jug into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. Yay! Got it! Boom! I got the mind of a master. I'm a mastermind! Take this. And this one over here as well. Oh shit, I got too much stuff. Okay, what can I get rid of? Pretty much never use these salves, so I'll drop these. I can take this. Oh jeez. Hello, skeletons.
Going.
Boom. I really gotta remember this spell more. Take from this. Thank you. Now save here. And talk to the pretty ghost.
Veran Salanon, Ranala Foros. Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
Need help? Are you lost here, spirit?
Iramelashal, Iramelashal!
Ooh, she's not happy.
If you insist.
It's a gotcha!
I tried to be merciful.
That went well.
Alright. What we got here for loot? Juggernaut plate armor. Fuck yeah. That's mine now, baby. Mage's treasure. What's that one? Wait, your core water software has been died. To make those buried suffered from treasure. Yeah, this is the one that activates the gravestones. So now I can go back and do those. Let's get out of here and go back the other way. Oh no! More skeletons! Ooh, I know this section.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those, really. Now this is fun.
Oh god, there's more pouring in. There we go, that's the level up I want.
Let's make this quick. Take that. You should run while you can.
Ooh, and box spawn leveled up. Nice. Okay. I would like my mouse to work. Let's do one more constitution, 2 index, and cunning. Damn, I want to up my nature. Oh well. Ooh, that throws kind of off balance. Ooh, let's save for this. Mysterious phylactery. This elaborate artifact is a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood. Fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Let's show it to the others. Hey dudes, check this out.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
What would you like to do? Why just swing in and say you is epic and we love you? Aw, thank you, Raggy. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Let's gently touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. The presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash to your mind. Time that the presence has been trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. Excuse me? What is this place? What happened here? The images that come to mind are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. Usually a place of serenity, where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. Was this a war with the humans? The presence remembers the humans. This was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else. Something that killed both the humans and the elves that were here. It is not clear. How did you end up in this gem? You see images of a great battle. Elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is a blurry and lost time. The presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. How do I know you are not a spirit tricking me? You see faint images of a mage holding the life gem and chanting in an unknown language. There are no other memories. Presence does not know how to prove this to you. You were once a mage? You see images again of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind as Arcane Warrior. What is an Arcane Warrior exactly? The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, finding these Arcane Warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an Arcane Warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer. The last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you. Oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come to mind are faint and uncertain. See a stone altar, and the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. You could teach me to become an Arcane Warrior? The images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the Arcane Warrior's path will be the last of its order. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed upon it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Will this endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the Arcane Warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the Arcane Warriors once possessed. Now the princess asks you to keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Nah, damn. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. I really gotta do a mage build to actually use Arcane Warrior. In all my years, I kinda haven't. I just don't like the way mage plays in this game. But onwards and upwards. Maybe, if I can remember which way to go.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those.
Uh-oh. Lots of skeletons. Lots of things to hurt.
I never liked this part.
Oh, there's another one down there. Oopsie. Fuck. This is basically worthless iron ring. I'll destroy it. Take that.
Make him be praised. Traps. So simple to see, really.
Lots of traps.
Now.
Lots of traps.
Yes.
Alistair! I love the fucking traps! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, there's so many fucking pressure plates in this place.
Right then.
Lightning reflexes. You know it.
Yes. I still remember my first battle.
Jesus.
Let's make this quick.
Before we go forward anymore, I gotta go back and see what's in that other place. I won't be taking that, thank you. God damn it. Okay, fine, it's not that worth much anyway. Damn it! Damn you, small inventory. Disarm this. Disarm this. Oh god.
Why does the unnatural always smell so awful?
Let's make this quick!
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Ooh, another phylactery. There's no obvious order for this jumbled miscellany, but one item stands out. Small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shades swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take that. The glass fractures at your touch. Uh-oh, Spaghettios!
Shall we compete for points?
For the Grey Wardens!
Charlie, like, apply some poison. I would like poison, please. Where has all my poison gone? Use that.
I spend violence in this position. Sometimes.
Can't take forever.
Anyone got a spare second? No? That's all my blood.
You'd think they would run away.
Woo! God, Revenants are tough. My sword got farts now. Okay, there we go. This. Read. No, I was hoping you would let me read that. So I'll just take it instead. The black vials.
Yes.
I gotta go back and find more of those. Now though,
Don't look now.
oh, full steam ahead. Another one. So many goddamn traps in this place. Shit. Motherfucker. Guess I'll get rid of these. Not worth much.
Going.
Disarming traps is worth a good chunk of experience, so I want to try and slap as many as I can.
Huh.
I don't think of that fucking Twitter post that was like slap, 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 slap. And it was marked as not safe for work, but then when you clicked on the actual image, it was just a running frog. God, this place goes so deep.
Going.
Please, y'all, I need them that bad.
Aw, you wanna die?
This fucking place. This
Another
motherfucker.
point for me. And I'm on.
I hate this motherfucker.
I tried to be masterful.
Can y'all go attack him, please? Don't just stand there next to me. Place lesser cultists.
I never liked this part.
Motherfucker, hold still. You killed my dog! You bastard! Bark spawn, no! Ain't even no drums, no loot after that? All that trouble, no loot. Satch.
One never expects creatures like those, really.
Oh great, more skeletons.
I suppose violence
Take from that. This way, 'cause that's the way forward, and I want to keep looking around. There we go. There's my loot. Not even good. I hate you. Garble, garble, garble.
Take that! It is done! Going.
Motherfucker. My bags are so goddamn full. Are you kidding me? I will end your pathetic little life. Look at these bombs. They literally never remember to use them. I'll get rid of this regular ass dagger. Back up this way. We're in the final stretch, y'all. Of this quest, at least. Come on, mouse. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Okay, let's drop this Novus Dwemer rune, because I won't ever use it. Lair of the Werewolves. We're just gonna fucking swim in there? Okay. There were 4 blights in total, the last ended 400 years ago at the Battle of Aislay. Humanity mistakenly believed the Darkspawn were permanently defeated there. Okay, we're finally in the lair
I'm
of
off.
the werewolves, so...
Oh, right.
Fine, fuck that. Oh my god. Fine, fuck you. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
This never goes like I planned.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's more werewolves on this stealth.
Don't look now. Now what is that?
Actually, let me disarm these. Because they will run into them. Peekaboo.
Play.
Uh-oh. Besties? 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 Oh god. Oh god, everything happening. Everything happening. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! So close! Okay, I'm running. I'm fucking running. Leon, please have a health poultice.
I'm hurt. I need help.
Ah, beans. God, that ambush is hard. Yeah, the last save. Come on. Oh, great. Yes, look. For the love of God. Everything so hard all the time. Jesus Christ. There we go. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Why? Why is everything going wrong at the same time? I'm going to kill you and your entire family. Oh my god. Yes, just close the program. You useless little bastard. Shut up, Origins. No one likes you. Origin is truly one of the worst launchers in existence. It never fucking works. Somehow that's getting so hot in here again. Let me make sure y'all can see this. Yep, okay. Back on that motherfucking grind.
Yes.
Huh.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Shall we
Fucking tits.
Going.
You know, sneaking since y'all want to be assholes about that. Hey, werewolves. Okay, fuck this maze.
Don't look now.
No, don't care. Target. For the love of God, target something!
I still remember my first battle.
Yes.
Not even their sumptuous werewolf ass.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Soothe my pain.
Huh.
More things. You just highlighted it. Why can't I? There we go. More Dalish gloves. I'll drop this. Use scout spell.
Going.
Give me your sacks. I think this is the part right for thing. So let's save here. Oh, yep, I'm excited.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I tried to parlay earlier before I had to murder all of your friends, but okay. Like you parlayed with the Dalish?
That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
How do I know I won't be walking to another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
This is a good point. I have murdered everyone in my way. If you were so willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Mark, are you having some kind of awakening right now? Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Gotta respect their loyalty and dedication. Exactly. Oh no, they're hot. Speaking of awakenings.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Awakening? Are you kidding? I've had the hots for werewolves since I can remember. Honestly, same. Man, this would have been it. Well, actually, I don't know if it would have been a treat for you to be here earlier, because I was mostly just murdering the werewolves, not oogling them. Right now is a good time because we're going to be in a long cutscene where we can spend a lot of time admiring them. I must admit, I was expecting another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Fucking Christ. That's horrible. They deserved whatever they got.
Indeed they did.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
That's terrible. I can understand her ending it all. It's not exactly favorable, to say the least, to be having a child under those circumstances. Yeah, it's fucking heinous. Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Why would Zathrian come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well, I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Sup, Swift Runner?
The passage just outside of this room is open to you now, and it will lead you to sunlight.
Damn, no chatting?
Go,
Alright.
and return quickly.
Oh my god. To Winter Shield. Fuck that.
We are eager to see Zathrian face to face after all this time.
Okay, let me save again first. Fucked up shit, huh? Ooh, treasure pile? Don't mind if I do. Oh god, what can I drop? I'll drop this mace.
Going.
Oh? Well, hello, Baldy. Look who's here.
Ah, and here you are already.
Zathrian, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Well, I have done a lot of carving, that is correct. And a lot. So much carving. There's a lot of bodies. You really just needed to follow the trail of skeletons. You mean you wanted to make sure I got the heart?
Just so. Did you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I mean, I got the context clues. Yeah, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves has regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
It's bothering me so much. His belt is fucking crooked. I've been thinking about this entire session. Buddy, fix your goddamn belt. I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
You still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
Or isn't he just a beacon of forgiveness and hope and goodness? So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't know. I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
This fucking dude. This fucking dude.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Alright, I understand he's been through a lot, and he's been dealing with a lot, but he doesn't have to be such a dick. A fucking disrespectful dick. Try to be a little civil. Let's be honest, he's using his hatred as an excuse to be a bigot, or is it just me? Sort of. See, there's a lot of dynamics at play, because Zathrian, as an elf, is heavily oppressed by humans. And before they were cursed into being werewolves, these people were all humans, who, while not them directly, but their ancestors had committed awful crimes against him. But at this point, these are the descendants of those people, and so he's seeking revenge against people who are already gone and dead and not even dust anymore. They don't exist. And so he's dragging out this hatred for no other reason than his own satisfaction, I guess. And also, this little tidbit we're about to learn right now. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
I can understand all that, but it sounds like his behavior is just ending up something that's to the detriment of everyone, really, even probably his own people. Exactly! That's the central problem here. He's so fixated on the idea of revenge that he's completely blinded to the fact that the people he's getting revenge against have been dead for centuries. All he's doing now is hurting more innocent people, including the people he's supposed to be leading and protecting as the leader of the clan. Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Although there was also the whole thing of the people he's trying to hold a grudge against, the descendants of those are his people. I think it's fair to say they're getting violently screwed over by life anyway. Now it's just adding insult to injury to people who are already struggling. Exactly. I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm about to crack yo egghead ass on these fucking stones. Oh god, I can Oh shit. Liliana is dying. Give my girl a health poultice. Oh god, I need one too. Everything happening so much. Alistair, health poultice. Everybody gets a health poultice. Oh god, Zevran! Zevran! Take your fucking health poultice! No, Zevran! Fuck, balls. Fuck, balls. Drink the fucking health poultice.
Not bad.
Everybody gang up on the old man. No, fuck.
Let's end this.
Oh god, oh god.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Okay.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die? For this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
I love this scene.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Not the actual worst time for ads. God, I wish I could have like a pre-ad warning on mobile. So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
They still all have creepy fucking eyes. God damn. Alright, let's see, let's put some loot around here. Any more loot to grab?
Oh, right!
Nope. Same shield as before. Oh, hello. This is a regular short bow. I'm really hoping I can find a nail after this and she'll be fine.
Oh, right!
And it won't just, like, quest end. Quest failed. If it does, I'll just redo this last part off stream. All the way back to the Dalish camp.
And I'm off.
We got a lot of things left to do in this forest, actually. Ooh, pasta soon. Nice. Okay, let me just finish up the last bits of this quest. And then I shall end stream and consume pasta. There's the Grand Oak, so we're back in the beginning part of the forest. place I want is, I think, the north exit? I think that's where Denala is. I'll come back and do the tombstones later, I think. Still on stream, but right now it's pasta time. There's a Hala. Hello, Hala. Nope. No Denala. Bulls. What happens to my quest for it then? Yeah, I might have beefed that. Maybe she'll be back when I go back to camp. I can't actually remember, because I think I always end up accidentally killing her, usually. Well, not accidentally, really. Ooh. Okay, let's head back to the... nope, can't do it from here. That's fair. Gotta find the exit again. Let's back this way. Yeah, there's the waterfall. What? Just fucking single lone. Oh, some bears. Some pissed off bears. What the fuck? Why are there so many pissed off bears?
They compete
Okay, done with you now.
Well, that was weird. A lot of angry bears. Do not know why. I'll take that though. Thank you. Okay, back to the Dalish camp.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Team unlocked. Poacher. Let's see. Can I talk to
You have
Atlas?
returned. Is there any chance you have news of Denala?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
The curse has been lifted, has it not? Denala could be out there in the forest, returned to her true form.
Anything is possible.
Then I need to look for her. Thank you for doing what you could. Now it falls on me to find her.
Well, at least that's the quest completed. Not best circumstance, but hey. Oh, hey, it's Dagon.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
I was glad to help.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Aww. It's not necessary. Keep it, I insist.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Make a nice keepsake for your bride. That'll be sweet. Okay, let's give the iron bark to this guy.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I found some iron bark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Let's go with a breastplate.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Yay! Let's see, I can wear that, and I'll give Liliana the armor I'm wearing right now. Oh, or maybe not. That is some very strong armor. 30 strength. God damn. Maybe Alistair will look nice with it. Less armor requires more strength. It is technically plus 3 armor, so it's still less. But plus 25 stamina. We'll see.
The old crafts are a wonder. Our ancestors believed that everything should be beautiful.
Let's see if Linnea has any interest in
Let
it.
us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride? Falendine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond. And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today, he turned a blind eye, and for that, we are thankful. For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore, the walkers of the lonely path, and never again shall we submit.
That's so cool. Let's see, let's talk to Cyril again. I know I said I was gonna go get pasta, but I like talking to people.
Did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Kind of.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm? Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
Okay, yeah, there's
Gareth Shirall.
I was hoping I could say something a little more, but guess not. Okay, where's our board Cammon? He might be off getting some schnooky. I wonder if no, I still need more survival to do that. I'd be able to come back later and still do it. Is there anyone else? I kind of want to check that chest. I can't remember. I feel like she'd get mad at me if I do that.
Yes.
Ooh, a songbook. Oh man. Never mind. I had too much shit in my trunk. Alright, let's head on back to camp.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Let's see if we get a companion.
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Yay!
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Mako and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zevran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
God, he's ridiculous. He's so saucy. Let me level up before we get to camp. Bow, 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 bow. Let's do a touch more cunning. A little dex. For you, my beloved, let's do... Oh, I can do sealing. Let's do survival. And then... Ooh, yep. Gotta do assassin. Venture forth. Let's head to camp. Okay. Let's do a little pruning here with our loot. Let's see, any good new stuff here? 850 plus to attack. But I like the critical damage on my Beastman dagger. You know what? I'm tired and my brain... Speaking of cheese knives, I think my brain is a little too cheese to do some organizing right now. And I got pasta waiting for me. So let's just save here. Pasta time. And let's head on out. Here, find my background music again. Turn it down. It is so loud for me. Turn it down a little bit so you guys can still hear me. There we go. Okay, thank you guys for so much for hanging out with me today. It's been, oh my god, I didn't even realize I was been live for 5 freaking hours. 5.5 hours. I thought it was still closer to 30 hours. Man, I have the worst sense of time. And I also don't know math. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. I love Dragon Age, as always. It's my favorite thing ever. I'm trying to think. Will probably stream tomorrow. I really want to help Clay get to her goal she needs as much as possible by the 15th. I'm really hoping we can get there. I'm gonna try and push, spread around the link more. If you guys can, I would really appreciate if you could contribute to Clay's fund. If you can't do it monetarily, then just spread the word, spread her link around, spread her Twitch around so that she can, get a lot of support and some more viewers, get some of that ad revenue, baby. Just, spread the word. Help out our favorite spooky cute bitch. But tomorrow I will probably stream again. Most likely Dragon Age, but I also really need to do some Moogle Tone songwriting, so it's possible we might do some Final Fantasy instead. We will see. I gotta mess with the capture card again to do that. So, for now... Oh, I also can't stream this Thursday because I'm gonna be doing something. But otherwise, partying. Anyway, let's find someone to raid before my brain completely shuts down. Because boy, is it close. Let's see who's on. Where's my card eyes so I can be happy? Because I love you guys so much. Vault feature. Ooh, we could probably do Lorano. Ooh, or Lily and Nura! Another frog VTuber. No, wait, I see someone organizing Pokemon cards. I'm kind of feeling that. I've never raided this person before. But I've watched a few of their streams, and they seem really cool. So I think we're gonna raid them, see a new person. So, oh god, they have a blog username. /raid. No, please don't go away. I think that's right. Yeah, the start icon. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Please spread my love to Timothy, and if you have the possibility, please spread my love to Clay, of course. It would really mean a lot to me. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Party on, all that jazz. I'm gonna eat some pasta, baby. Let's go!